Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful week so far and are now ready to play some more video games with me. So yeah, as you noticed, I did not stream yesterday. No Genshin yesterday. Instead, I actually slept. I did that, and oh boy, I needed that. Feeling a lot better now, so as you can hopefully tell. So let's get into it. Last time, what did we... right, so we have a little resource problem. Our train gives us a bunch of iron, but it's not enough. We need more iron faster. We also need to upgrade our train stations. That's part of the problem, off-site mostly. And to do that, we need more... well, I do want to upgrade all of this. We need better inserters and all that stuff. So I don't want to tear this down just yet, but I know we need to do something about this. Mostly because we need to use bulk inserters. We also to make room for I don't know where they are exactly right now, but there is stack insert. Well, load. Is it called loaders or stack inserters? Should be called stack inserters as well. Let's see. You're not part of this. This is just better belt. Big mining drills, huh? Okay. Okay. Where could fish breeding? All right. Factorio. Okay, you know what? There's FNEI for this. Stack inserter. Here we go. We need stack inserters for that, and stack inserters require... Okay. Galva. Which is fine. Bulk inserters it is. I do want to, of course, accommodate for the... They need jelly? Really? Okay, maybe not. It is spoilable after 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so no, we are just gonna upgrade this to blue belt, for blue belt, right? And also for bulk inserters. We really need that. That being said, if we check out this one, what do you need? You need tungsten plate and lubricant. Interesting. So technically, I guess we could plan for green as well. I am not opposed to that. Can we upgrade? What's that? Turbo loader. Express loader. Fast loader. Loader. What is this? Huh. That's interesting. But yeah, so this one... Oh, okay, so yeah, I was looking for upgrades, but yeah, for like this stuff, but we don't need belts. We just upgrade from, yeah. Actually, that's... No, never mind. Never mind. How do you craft this? No, okay, so you do upgrade from these. Why are you trying to insert... Okay, yeah, that makes this is stupid. Good. Good. Whatever. Time for more spaghetti. Oh yeah, Herc, what's up? How's it going? It is indeed time for more spaghetti. It is time to upgrade our belt production. You like it? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm personally not really a fan of that because I will go and watch people when I have time. But yep, I mean, right? To each their own. So that's why that exists. That's why that exists. Okay, let's put you in here. I am gonna... Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so... Let's see. So, yeah, these do not need any iron, although you do need iron. I do want to use belt for these upgrades. The other stuff we're gonna craft is probably just gonna use robots, but this I want to just put on the belt. Yeah. So, lots of gear, of course. We can put these closer together, which is good. Right, we only, quote-unquote, really need iron up for the gears. And then for the basic stuff, of course. I also want to reverse this so that the yellow stuff is on the bottom. Although if we do accommodate for everything at once, that might not be necessary. But yeah, let's have a look at how we can make this. We also really, really need to look into getting stone now. From offsite. Wait, why is there only one side of the belt filled here? What else is there? Oh, no, that's all of... Oof. We do have a lot of stone in our inventory still. Because we do need stone for... for our rails. Let's not forget that. But still, I do want to do this first, so let's work on this. For a little area down here. So we are gonna put belt in the middle again because at least these components, well, these guys need belt as well. Now we do need to feed them with iron. Right, iron and gears. If we do this, you need gears as well. You need gears as well. And if we are gonna go ahead and check these out, they need gears as well. They only need tungsten. Okay, that's good. Then if we feed in gears, we can do it like this. Wait, no, that was correct. Right, so we can feed them from up here. No big deal. And of course, we're just gonna... This is a lot of gears, right? This is 10 gears per. We shouldn't forget, we don't need these at 100%. So we technically don't really have to double down on the gear belts. We could instead just do one. But there's nothing wrong with doubling down, I guess. So this is gonna be our iron. This is gears for the other components. And of course the same is true for you. Alright. So put you here, put you here. Put you here, put you here. We don't need this. This can just be normal belts. Okay. And this is fine as well. So yeah, iron over here. Gears over here. No, those guys don't need gears. They need tungsten and lubricant. Okay, so we don't need that here. Let's plan for that later. Hold on. This is wrong. 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 This is, of course, gonna be fast belt. So we do need gears here. You finally build it to be scalable. All right. Does it like actually scale or does it just scale a little bit? Had to pause research for a day basically, but now it's not. Yeah, I mean, pausing research is kind of meh, but at the same time, it's sometimes just necessary for things to not get out of hand. And when you're rebuilding stuff, then yeah, right, it just happens. It's part of it. All right, so it's all built around transport towers now, so I have no idea what transport towers do, but yeah. Okay, so this is able to just do that. We do need our inserters here. So this needs lubricant. Technically, we can get this closer together. But then we really can't use double belts for gear. I guess that's okay. Drone ports? I see, okay. Yeah, the problem with drones is just that they will get overloaded if, like, the network is gonna get overloaded and whatnot if you put too much strain on it. It's just gonna happen for like serious bulk materials. Making it so that the robo network does not get just absolutely crushed is a huge problem. Like that's basically not gonna happen. Okay, but this needs to happen. Never mind. Okay, so this kind of has to look like this. This huge? No. No, 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 no. Good joke. Good joke. Good joke. No. No. So what I need to do is I need to build more roboports just for charging, and even then, I would probably need like 5,000 logistic bots or more to actually to make a lot of stuff just on robots. So I would have to 5x our current robot count, and also have to, I guess, 10x our current port count or something, which of course we can do, but even then it's not, robots have their issues. They make things easy, and they also make things hard to set up. I'm debating whether or not we are gonna... hello, Twitch, can you not drop my frames? That would be awesome. We're gonna have our provider chests over here, right? And then not feed directly into the next machine, but feed into the chest instead. You can't just pull like 10%. No. The network decides where the robots go. Yoppy, what's up? Catch the frames, gives them into the frame care center. Thank you for doing that. I think they, yes. That definitely needs to happen. Alright, so yeah, I think we're gonna do the thing I said we'd do. I'm gonna have chests in between here. Let's go. Okay. Is that me or is that... That is me. Nope, it's Vodafone. It's just Vodafone. Fuck. Gotta love it. And by gotta love it, I mean god fucking damn it. So... It's a bit longer, but at the same time, it is easier to understand what's going on. Now, those guys need a bit more stuff. Isn't it McDonald's you gotta love? Yeah, I guess. So these guys are circuits. I think... Okay, how many circuits do you need? Right. If we are going for inserters next to this, which we are. I could just actually check the recipe over here. You need circuits, you don't need circuits. You don't need, you need circuits and you need red circuits. Okay, and green. So if we have a circuit belt running this way, a mixed circuit belt, then that's gonna fix everything. That's the wrong way. We're gonna flip this. Hoppy. What can I do for you? Do I know the newest trends? I don't know. Thank you for believing that I know trends, but I actually don't. I am considering using buffer chests for these. Simply because I don't want random crap to be stuck in the network, and instead I want it to be used in here. But then again, like whenever something is in a storage chest, this is in a storage chest, it should go in here and be available to craft more stuff. But at the same time, those guys are going to put more stuff into this chest. We can do like circuit stuff to, instead of limiting this chest, use, like, disable this inserter here, and then use a buffer chest over here. That could work, I guess. It's now abwechslungsreiches gaming. Oh my god. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna play Factorio. Period. I like Factorio. Abwechslungsreiches gaming. Come on. Okay, so you are going to be a normal inserter. Oh, it sounds like it's actually quite stupid. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that, right? Like, why? Gaming is, you play what you want. Don't let anyone else tell you what you should be playing. Except for Trails, you should be playing Trails right now. But no, but in all seriousness, just whatever. Isn't Factorio exactly? Thank you, Erg. I knew you'd understand. So we do need iron and gears over here. And we also need long inserters, so let's get that going as well. We really don't need many of them though. And you need iron and gears as well. You do not need gears. You do need gears, however. A healthy guy diet game consists out of 60 minutes of action, 30 of racing, 120 of relaxing, and 60 of yeah, right. Can we not? Can we not? I'd say healthy gaming diet consists of 10 hours of Factorio a day. So we have our circuits, we need our gears. And we also need our iron now. We need this all the way down here. So let's do like this. Okay. You get an overdoses of logistics that way? Hey, that's worse. Okay, I forgot the chests for these guys. Let's put them here. We do need to consider that these guys need their fluids. I need one more, of course. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Now let's pipe this up. Okay. This right, but this is not gonna work. Can of course just go long-handed inserter here. I don't really like the idea though. If we do this a bit differently. Then we can just put them in the middle again. There we go. All right. So we have an account accommodated for the gears yet, but I want to know how different this footprint is compared to what we have already. And it is smaller, which is great. We do have to relocate, most likely relocate this belt up here for the military science, but that is totally fine. I am okay with that. However, we also... we haven't accounted for the assemblers yet. I should probably put assemblers on this as well. We do need to put gear production up there, which is probably just going to be this. But yeah, let's also put assemblers here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna flip that. All right, so assemblers. We do not need any of this stuff. Assemblers. We do need, of course, iron plates, electronic circuits. Electronic circuits. Fuck yeah, these need speed modules. Right, that was the issue here. And speed modules is basically just the game telling us, hey, you need where are they again? Here. You just need a lot of green and red circuits, right? So it's more of that. So we need another belt of green and red circuits. Maybe we don't flip this. Oops, don't do that. Okay, so this is just gonna run here, right? Easy. Except for the fact that these do... I don't want to run another belt of circuits next to this. But the final assembler does not need the circuits directly, right? So there's that. The final belt doesn't need anything though. The final belt, the final assembly. Yeah, you just need the previous assembly machines. Ah, yeah, but you need steel. Right. Gears and steel, not iron. But we can have a mixed iron steel belt here. That shouldn't be a problem for you. So that, then of course gears. Now what? We can, again, we can put that here, but then we need another one of these. If we put the speed modules here, we have to put stuff here anyways, right? So I guess it is what it is. We are just gonna have another belt here. And this can be purely green circuit then. That being said, we already have... but this is in the way. Because otherwise I'd say, hey, we can just pull all of these, right? But no, we can't. I guess that's fine. All right, in that case, let's just do like this. You there, you there. This is not fast, so that is enough. Bum, ba, bum. You are not spaced correctly. Okay, so there we go. I forgot something here. Also, why are you not centered? There. We most definitely only need this much. Okay, then go ahead, make me assembly machines. And that. You are slow anyways, so there we go. Okay, now let's switch these things around a little bit, because I initially thought, hey, we are just gonna flip this, but I like this better actually. So we'll do like that. And we do that for the others as well, basically. Yeah. Although one is gonna be gears here. Gears are gonna come from the other side, for sure. Let's make the right belt gears, and the other one is gonna be iron. Okay. If we do it like this, we do need to get, if you want to craft gears here, we do need iron up here. And there's a problem of getting enough iron up here. I mean, we can feed another belt. Let's see. Does this still fit in over here? That is unfortunately a no. We do have to deal with... our speed modules. Okay. I guess we actually can flip this around. So like that. And then you are gonna make the green ones. And you get your circuits from over here. Does this work? Okay, this would work. Barely, but it would work. Alright, it's fair. We're gonna do it like that then. Alright. So, speed modules. So these are going to be really slow. Well, yeah, 15 seconds. So this does not need to be a fast inserter either. All this right here. There you go. Yeah, alright, so that's that. Again, we need to get iron up here. We're not gonna feed another belt here. Instead, there is enough iron coming from below if you do it like this. Right? Okay, yeah, I'll have to do that. I do want it to be a bit symmetrical here, so... Not that. Do it like this. And the same over here. And we'll just have a little belt here. It's fine. Okay, so that's iron going up, right? That's iron going up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because you do... Actually, what the fuck is going on here? Oh no, you are... Yeah, you are grabbing iron. Okay, I was a bit confused there. So this is fine. Iron up, iron up. We do need to consolidate this. These do not need to go any higher. I say that, but since this is a mixed belt of circuits, maybe we just do this. And then all of these guys have their... their circuits. Snake belt. There you go. Okay, so now all of them have their circuits. With only one input, I like that. Okay. And then there is more iron over here. Don't you have iron as well? You have iron as well, but this one's a mixed belt, so we are not going to merge any of this stuff. So hopefully this iron here is enough. Technically these are all full belts. Oh well, full belts. Yeah, all belts with iron. I don't really like this side loading here. But it's gonna be fine. Actually, this is gonna be full, and then there's side... Okay, so we have iron over here. Now I think I'm just gonna... We need a lot of gears here. The 4 gear factory seemed pretty to work pretty well. So I kinda wanna keep it like that. And you are the wrong way around, aren't you? Because this is supposed to be gears. Okay. Also, No need for that. So we have iron coming in. And gears coming out. It's a lot of gears. But I believe if you want to produce it, yeah, we do need 2 inserters in of iron. What's left of said iron at least. 2 inserters out as well, right? So how are we gonna do that? So this can be our iron in, right? Looks like we might want to set this one higher. At least. Let's try it with 1. I'm gonna ignore this for the time being. Okay, so you're gonna get your gears. Problem, of course, is this is now a one-sided belt of gears. That is not what I'd want to have here. But we can fix that, can't we? If we have 2 inserters out, this is on the far side. I cannot fix that like this. How did I do this? Oh. Right. So yeah, we do need a bit more height here. Okay. So now we do not need the extra height. This works just fine. Okay. Just gotta do it the other way around. Okay, there we go. That's full belt there. Well, full. That's both sides of the belt. And then how far do we get with this? Very far. Okay, perfect. Now we have some room here to deal with adding more gears. Okay, we'll see how we add this. Like, I do want more over here. Right, then this needs to move. Well, we need to move this up maybe still. But let's try to make something happen here first. This is not gonna work out like this. Okay, so if this doesn't work, let's reconsider. What we want is a lot of gears on a belt. Mostly yellow belt, it should suffice, but we do need a lot of iron. So let's go ahead and put all these in a line, right? This is not gonna work out. We need one more height here. It's gonna be a little mini bus of gears here. And that one probably has to... this sucks, but we can deal with that as well. Run into this direction. And then this one just goes into this one. It's whatever, it's fine. We'll have gears coming... oh, we just have gears coming down here, right? And then... yeah. Like this. Okay. Well, we don't even need that in that case. So, that means we do need our belts over here. And that. Actually, there's a splitter over there. So if we just do that, sometimes the easier solutions are the better ones. Because now we have a decent chunk of iron coming in to make these gears here. What am I looking for? Gears. Gears are where the gear icon is. Okay, so then we have to put gears on belts. We might just want to use a red belt for this. To make things easier. Yeah. Because now all we have to do Okay, this sucks a little bit, but it's fine. Nope. Actually, this would work. And then we put a splitter here. And then we can use our yellow belts again. And bam. That's gears. For all of this. This is an interesting contraption, let's put it this way. I also don't think we can use substations for this. Maybe we can. Nope. But we can use substations for this partially, I guess. Like this one over here. Doesn't quite connect everything. But it could be worse. And then this is not substation friendly at all. Are you connected? You are, right? This works out just fine. Okay, looks like everything is powered now. That's surprising. If we copy this, how well does this not fit in here? So this goes something like this. The only issue is the science belt. That is totally fine. We can move that, as mentioned before. And the rest is gonna work out. But it's gonna work out. Okay, so let's get moving. We can just extend this belt. Right. Yeah, no, I already accounted for that. So, perfect. Let's get rid of those science packs. I do eventually want to do this with logistics, but for the time being, it is what it is. Can we improve our... I do want to... There's normal weapons still. You know what? Let's research thrusters now. Also, there's yield, there's steel productivity, but those take forever. Let's go for braking. That's kind of overdue. There's also lab research speed. And I do want to improve our laser weapons damage. A lot. We are not using laser weapons right now, but we will be. Okay, so that is research. I really... Okay. We need a storage chest here. For reasons. I do want to remove our inserters here. Why will become clear in a moment. All of these have to go. So, active broiler chests. Please make 5. Okay, robots, please empty out these chests. Thank you. Right. Why do it ourselves if we can have robots do it? And then we're gonna deconstruct the entire thing. Otherwise, the construction bots would try to empty those chests. And construction bots emptying chests is not particularly fast. Okay. Time to deconstruct everything here. Is there... Oh, I forgot something. Would you kindly... Okay. This is gonna deconnect some power here, which is fine, I guess. Get him. Oh. Army of bots. And there we go. Half the base is out of power. Oh yeah, they're also gonna try to empty the belts. Let's make sure that's faster. Yeah, and now they... Oh, is the storage chest full? Is that why they... Oh no, it's not. Okay, they're looking for charge ports. Yo, what's up? How's it going? So many paras. It scares you? Ah, it's fine. There's only like 2,000 of them. Right. Okay, so only, yeah, only. Believe it or not. No. I love robots. It's great. What is this belt doing here? Oh, it's right. It's... Yeah, got it. I think I prefer this, though. So, you are still not powered. That's fixed. Having way too much fun with this? Hey. I don't care. You can't really have too much fun with the game, can you? However, I might need to place this a bit higher. Okay, now that still exists, so it's fine. We can fix this. Let's put it like here. That way the belt inputs match up with the rest of the bus. All right. There they go again. Perfect. That was quick. So, everything seems fine. This one, this input here is iron. This input here is iron. This input here is iron. So we should probably just connect our iron already, because why not? There is a missing chest there. Do we not have enough chests? This one is not in the network. There. We will have to craft auto-craft these chests as well at some point. Okay, so this is not... I'd want you here for maximum coverage. But we do have to adjust our science production in that case, which I guess is fine. If we want one over here... We have to do the same over here, and I think we're gonna do that. So basically start from here and then 3. Four, I mean. Okay. There we go. All right. So connect this. Put the signs away. We're gonna logistic network the signs eventually, anyways. Okay, so this is connected. This is still out of. Oh well, again out of power, rather. Okay. So connect iron. This can go, and this can go because it's no longer required. These are also no longer inputs we need. This is also no longer input we need. Okay. Clean that up later. And our iron bus is in trouble, which is fine. So, unload this. And Vodafone is like, eh. Stop that. Don't know why, but hey. Okay, so that is iron up there. This is gonna be a slight problem, maybe. Definitely. How are we gonna connect this up here? This is pretty close. I guess it's the other way around, huh? Because we have to end this. We can't do another underground belt here, right? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be like this. It's whatever. Does this connect? It does not. You need red. It's fine. There. Or just to fill this out and not have it look empty. We'll do that. Okay, so that is connected. Now we need to connect this over here. Here we have enough space this time around. Is what I'd like to say. But we do not. Actually, no, we do. What am I saying? Okay, so with this. You need iron? Is that correct? Do I see that? Oh yeah, you need iron, right. So we do need to actually put more iron up here. Let me just do it like this then. Alright, you connect this. You connect this. No, that's incorrect. You balance out this. Okay, now this is a bit anemic, to say the least. The iron that's coming in over here. So let's do this. And do this. And we will make the not input. Make the top one a priority output here. That should help. All right. So we've got our iron inputs, which is nice. We do need our split input for circuits. And then we need our input for lubricant. And I guess that we're done already, huh? Oh no, we need iron and iron and steel over here, which is fine. Okay, so let's undo all this. Or at least like this. This side we don't need anymore. We can move this completely. That's good. This is in a pretty good spot. Actually, this isn't the perfect spot. Just gonna mix it. All right. It just occurred to me, we do not have red circuits on the bus yet over here. Okay, that's not ideal. Minor detail, yeah. Minor detail. I do not like this, but I guess we will have to reverse part of the bus here. This is horrible, by the way. You don't do this, but... Okay. We do need to underground belt over here. And probably over there as well. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, just do this. There you go. This is terrible. This is terrible. So, then. That's all of that. Now to do the iron steel thingy over here. So we are going to have something here. I'm gonna move this. You know what? Let me just disable the cut off the iron belt right now. It's fine. So we do have to get. It doesn't matter which order we do this, but I'd like steel to come in over here, of course. Right. This can go. This can go. Rip the bus. Okay. Oop, nope. Okay, so that is our steel. Well, that is our steel. Can connect our circuits again. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. This is red. Copper is red. Alright, so how are we gonna deal with this mess? Like this? Actually, yeah, that's just like the other times. Okay. So here's our iron steel. You are crafting that stuff, which is good. Stuck. So now we need lubricant. Lubricant is down here, so that is not a problem. The only problem is gonna be getting lubricant input because these roboports are here now. I might have to move them. Yeah, I have to move this one. You have robots in you. I'm very sorry, but yeah, it is what it is. You go over here. You can only have 10 right now, right? There. Okay. Ah, fuck, no! Okay, robot can't be here. Let's put you here. better. So, do this, do that. Connect you. And we have lubricants. And there is our express transport belts. So we are now severely restricted by our iron. Also, it seems like our stone is basically gone as well. So we do have to deal with that. Okay, let's do the following. This we can deconstruct. I am going to disconnect the stone belt here so that the remaining stone that these miners mine is gonna just end up here, and we can actually tap into that and use that for rails because we need more rails now. And we need to get stone to the base. Okay, there's a bit more stone over here. I think I'll put a chest here. Just give me a steel chest. Do that. And that. Okay. Wait, no, you are just out of power. Okay. So, we are going to use a bit of stone here, which is fine. I am gonna put a lot of our stone here into the rail maker. If I remember where that is, over here. Okay. There you go. So, what now? We are just gonna grab all this and go from there. So, we need to find stone, right? There's stone up here. A bunch, well, I say a bunch of it, but a bit of it. And we need to get that back to base. We'll also have to deal with a lot of stuff in the area, but that's what it is. Deconstruct this in a moment. Network isn't big enough. We'll also have to create a stone drop-off effectively. This is done, except for that is 521 copper. Okay, let's deal with that as well. Just get that off the map. Okay, so these $3 will deal with that, I'm sure. You do that, you get power. Okay, so that's that. We're gonna deconstruct all this. You just learned missile silos can shoot from different planets. That seems pretty important. Okay, instead of building something here, because this is still cleaning up, we are just gonna go ahead and build the rails. So freaking cool seeing missiles fly over from all over the solar system just to shoot down a single enemy base. That's hilarious, yeah. I have fuck this base in particular. Speaking of stones, right, we get a bit more. So yeah, this is loading up just fine. I don't see a train. Still don't see a train. Okay, so we need to build rails. We have a lot of rails. A lot of rail, rather. Let's see. Okay, so if we go up here, there's coal there as well. I don't really want to go through the coal because that's gonna make gathering that coal eventually, yeah. And that's on me. I haven't set up a landfill construction yet, so we'll just have to go around that. Ah, fuck. Does this work? No, this is... Oh, you... Ah, no, they did that again. I want this to be a curve immediately. Oh, I can't, okay. I want this to be a curve immediately. Good. This works. Just so we have a point of reference, let me set up the other rail as well. The other direction. Robots. Okay. So. That's like this. No, no, no. Yes. I'm fairly certain. Yes, it is. Okay, nice. There. Okay, good. Something's not constructed. What? Oh, there, they set up landfill, right. Nope. I should work on that, but we need more stone, and yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna pass by this. Yeah, just do like that. We'll build a little loop somewhere and branch off from there. Or rather from here. You now made a blueprint for an attack base. You can just plop down anywhere, and within a few minutes it's fully loaded with fuel cells and missiles ready to shoot a base down. Right, and you can do that from anywhere, right? Since you can, yeah, attack cross-planetary. Go, my bots. Drop the rail. Okay, so let's go ahead and see where we come down from up here. Have 600 rail, that's good. This is gonna be annoying, except for the fact that I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Deconstruct those trees, please. Thank you. Okay, so stone. We are gonna have our train station somewhere along these lines, I guess. Okay. Now, if this is our waiting line, we do need, and to disable robots for the time being, we do need our okay, perfect. We can make one. So the trains are gonna come over from this side, which means train station has to be somewhere here. That is definitely long enough. Okay. We want to use these inserters here to insert into the train. Okay, there we go. And then a whole bunch of steel chests. So we'll use normal inserters to load from the belts. Anywhere? Anywhere. Once you have an inserter tower set up, you... Right. Yeah, no, that's there's gonna be some things involved later down the line here. I am fairly certain. I kinda do, but also I really should build this based on blueprints, but yeah. Problem is, some of the bases have issues. Mostly that we are gonna use the bulk inserters now, and whatever. I'm gonna do this again. It's fine. It's fine. Could be worse. Okay, let me go ahead. Nope. So we have this. Let's see. In that case, I probably want these rails over here. Do we have wall? We do not have wall, so I can't... since this is here, I probably want... That's perfect. Okay. There's gonna be... Yeah, this is fine-ish. Let me just expand this for a bit. There we go. So, ideally... There we go, that's connected. Okay, and now we need to connect this. There. All right, let's enable our robots again and let them build. We are gonna get a lot of wood, but well, whatever. Hopefully we have enough rail. Bum, bum, bum. And all this for stone. But yeah, we also again need iron, and we need to expand our our railroad network quite a bit. Add a lot more mining stations and whatnot. We can make a bunch more chests here, so why don't we? Okay. So now we need to get this back down. No. Oh, I see. That's not bad. Especially because this is gonna go. Let's go ahead and make everything more dangerous for us by connecting this already, because technically this is already set up. Okay, we'll do the... Hey, let's go ahead and scroll all the way out to determine where we want our signals to be rule. Okay, except for here. This is gonna be the loop again. And you are gonna be waiting over here, of course. Okay. Alright, so far so good. I'll put a signal over here. And then there has to be one... Actually, no, that does not. But there has to be one over here. You also only have 3 so far? Yeah. Like, oh, why do you have so little blueprints? Oh, fuck. Same. Okay, so... Let's see. Gonna put one here. We will, of course, need one over here. There is also gonna be one over here, although we'll see. Trains can't really wait there, but hey. One over there. One over here, because trains can definitely wait over there. Alright, so enable robots. And build. Okay, I just put one here. It's fine. And we're gonna put one over here. Okay, now we can disconnect this. Only issue now is distance to get to the space, because it has to go all the way around. It's not ideal, to say the least, and this is horrible. And I definitely want to bypass. This is, of course, wrong. This isn't so bad. Okay. Yeah, this isn't so bad. It's fine. Minus that one. Probably want this to be like that. Yeah. Okay, there you go. So, now we need power up there. Really? I don't know why, but I thought they... For some reason I remember them being longer, but I guess that's because I placed a bunch of robot parts earlier. And the range of those is, of course, pretty sick. And we are zoomed out pretty fast. Yeah, that's why. Far. What am I doing? Just hold the mouse button. Ah, fuck. Okay. Walk here on active rails. Yeah, totally a thing you should do. There's nothing that can go wrong. Alright, so, substations. Yeah, that should be here. Okay, so that's that. Now we can... We have miners, right? We have no miners. We have 12 here. Okay. Let's start setting this up. Oh, what I... Do we have a radar? Yeah, we have a radar here. Let's put a radar down immediately. It's gonna help us a little bit here. Are there... Well, okay, we don't really see that this has to go. Okay, this has to go pretty soon, actually. So before we plug this in... Okay, we can do that and that for the edge there. Like this. And we are out of miners. Okay. Let's go ahead and connect them. Stupid tree. Oh, the other tree is just in the way of our miners. Okay, so it's our 3 lines for now. I mean, there's gonna be more, of course. You never bring enough what you want. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really make anything. We just deconstructed a bunch of stuff and had like a bunch of mining sites that were done. And well, just use the leftovers. I didn't really plan to put them down immediately, but here we are. I mean, we had some, so why not? Wait, did I not account for this one? I did not. All right. Let's see. Blueprints. This is too big. This does fit here, but this is gonna have issues with the train station itself, because there's gonna be a wall, of course. So we are not gonna... Oh, this is the wrong one. You won't have a balancer here. Speaking of blueprints, right? That was definitely a blueprint. For nice 4x4 balancer in line. Okay. But for the time being, we're just gonna connect it up like this and fix it. We have to go back anyways. What are you? Oh, right. Okay, bring more belts. Bring wall. Oh, hey. You are not doing anything. I thought we fixed you. We did not. But at the same time, this is fine. Although we can do this over here. This will... Nah, our trains are too long for this. Okay, bring me those as well. Anything else? We'll be grabbing our rail ourselves, so that's fine. We do, of course, want more miners. So just craft them. No. Okay. Wall. Wall. Our rail is fine. I know we're making walls somewhere. Are we making walls somewhere? I mean, I guess I could request it. No, here you go. Yeah. Okay, just give me some more. Give me a bunch of wall. Does Factorio give you tools to further compact belts? It allows you to stack 4 items on... So, I have seen that. I am not entirely sure how it works. It might actually like use these bulk inserters. I don't know. But I have seen like small item stacks on belts. But yeah, again, couldn't tell you how it works. I don't think it... I mean, I could also use stack inserters, in which case, well, it's gonna take a while. Okay, so... Place them down. Not really, no. I mean, this way, yes. However, this is basically one giant loop. Right, as you can see, there's one here. I could, in theory, bring the other side up over this, I guess. But, I mean, doesn't really do anything for now. Later, maybe, but for now, this is fine. The dreaded for now. Okay, so let's see. We do want... Just do it like this. This is you know what? No, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Basically that. Not very happy with this, but whatever. Okay, so we do have a bunch of gate here. Ah, fuck, we can't do that on curved. Biters do attack belts, but it is rather low priority on the list of stuff to attack. So, yeah, also... a belt is extremely cheap. But if they have anything else to attack, they will attack that first, instead of belt. Which allows for some hilarious contraptions involving belt and farming biters. Where there's like really fast belts that the biters have to walk over to get to the guns. And the belts slow the biters down by so much that the biters will basically never ever reach the guns. There's also contraptions that involve belts where... but that's no longer a thing now, but previously biters dropped stuff they needed for science. And you were able to make contraptions with belts that like knocked them around and while they were getting killed, and then siphoned off their drops. They fell into the belts and got like underground belted into your base where you could use it for science. There's some hilarious things you could do with. No, they don't. I have not seen biter drops at all, which makes me believe that that's gone. Yeah, they're now just annoyances, unfortunately. This has to be sufficient. So let's put down more miners. Okay, this is not fully tapped, but without landfill, we're not getting that. Miners in this game, placing miners in this game is so much easier. How bad is it in Dyson Sphere program then? Because yeah, this is pretty easy. Okay, that's all the miners powered up. Well, technically powered up, but we have to deal with the biters first before we plug this in. Otherwise, we control. Also, we need to make a stone drop-off point. Well, we can, but I guess we can also power this on. So it can already do stuff, but yeah, gotta deal with some biters first. Wow. Yeah, no, we have to go there fast. Our copper mining base is in danger there. Nodes aren't underground. You have 5 to 12 12 to 20 nodes sticking up from the ground. 90 degree. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, that's annoying. Now here, just put stuff on the ground and it gets mined. That's yeah. Okay, so our entire wood has to go. There's no reason to have that wood. Also that, also you. The belt is well, the wall is gonna go back into the chests. Go minions! Free me of the burden that is that stone that we are carrying. Then we want ammunition, a whole lot of it. Yes. Give me all of that, it's fine. Rockets, how are we for rockets? We have 100 and that's about it. Okay, more rockets. Our coal is also collapsing here, that's good. We are shipping in coal from elsewhere, so is that. $200 rockets. Don't we have access to better rockets by now? We do. We have to set that up later. Explosive rockets. Not enough storage space available. That is also a problem we'll solve later. Where's our car? Yes, it does. Nope, not load. Save. 33 hours. 34 hours. It's elsewhere as well, but save point works. Where's our car? I don't see the car. Oh, no, it's there. Time to build a new one. The next thing we are gonna build is a tank, not a car. Mobility-wise. Probably want some of these guys. Yeah, I mean, eventually we can just run everywhere. We are gonna be faster, thanks to being able to stack exoskeletons, which is hilarious. But that's how it works. But yeah, for now, car it is. Also, before we head in there, let me... Oh, no, this is big. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, we now need 8 shots per base. Wow. Okay, 9 shots per big worm. Okay. Yes, 1. At one point, a new base spawned and I didn't notice, and it destroyed one of our iron mines. But other than that, that's the only one we had to defend against. Otherwise, I've been pretty good with clearing out bases before the pollution reaches them. Because otherwise they don't attack. Like, they only attack once pollution reaches them. So that's how you kind of know, right? Okay. Victory pole. Oh yeah, speaking of storage, a car does have storage, that's right. Completely forgot about that. Okay, this one's a little bit bigger, but not too bad. How are we range-wise here? Okay, we should get a bit closer. Okay. Fab out. I'm glad rockets have such a big range. That's great. It is a bit ridiculous that we have to shoot so many rockets into the bases at this point, but hey. It's fine. Oops, wrong button. Okay, there's another one right up there. So that one's not really... I am gonna take it down. And then we have to go to the other side. Because there's clearly a base there that will be in pollution range of our massive, massive stone mining area. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Bit too close, but whatever. All right. Are they gonna... They're gonna go for the turrets. Ah, they're not. Okay, now they are. Okay. Eventually we'll have laser defense. And then, well, we can already make laser defense. I just don't think we have the electricity in our suit to, or the storage capacity in our suit to actually make good use of that. Because laser is, of course, power hungry, and I'd rather have our energy field rather than shooting laser turrets. Because staying alive is better than trying to kill stuff that kills you faster than you can kill it. So once we have the personal fission, we have to deal with uranium mining at some point. Some point soon. So many things to do to get that. But yeah, once we have that, yeah. Why is there a red dot? There's a random worm here. A random big one. This is not random. There's a base there. Okay. Okay. Okay, well then, that's that one's down. This is like clearing out biters is a rabbit hole. It's just more and more and more of them. Okay, so this is a whole bunch of worms with only 2 spawners, but still, that is a whole bunch of worms. So we have to deal with those first. We're also running out of rockets. Okay. Okay, and these are all small worms, so we should be able to just, yeah, do that. That's fine. Okay, because small worms aren't really a threat anymore. Alright, so we are no longer at risk of any of the enemies coming to us. We do need to restock our ammunition. I do want to go ahead and craft the better rockets because we are shooting a lot of normal rockets at this point, and I feel even though the better rockets are more expensive, it's gonna be cheaper in the long run. Same thought for our armor piercing ammunition. If we have piercing rounds, they do deal a lot more damage. Well, 6 more damage. So tempted to feed those into turrets. Probably should do that. Ow. Nope, 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 nope. Feet. Kill trees, that's fine. Power poles, that's not fine. Also, I might wanna fix this. Okay, so there is minus. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. No trains. Train versus car. I'm pretty sure the train is gonna win. So yeah. Okay, so you're not getting enough iron. I see. That does make sense. Something we have to fix. Something we can fix actually with some inserter upgrades. But let's work on the ammunition here first. How are we gonna do this? All we need is feed rockets and these things into... How fast is the upgrade process? But this is 12 seconds. Oh. Oh. Okay. We will have to... I mean, I guess we could just feed rockets onto Vodafone, please. Rockets onto the explosive belts. And Yeah. Okay, if we do that... How would we do that, right? Like this. And then... we're gonna produce... I mean, we can, of course, like this is 4 seconds. Oh no, this is 8. Oh no, this is perfect. Okay, so 251, that's fine. Let's go ahead and put a provider chest here. Do that. You need how much? 2 explosives, but we can just get away with normal inserters here. Totally fine. Connect you. Connect you. Okay, well then. And now they're gonna make explosive rockets. Small issue is, well, small. You need explosives as well. Alright, well then. That works. So, now with that, this is gonna craft more rockets. Now let's go ahead and fix our train station down here, the iron one, because our iron train is getting held up quite a bit here. Thanks to the setting, but also thanks to the fast inserters not being able to, well, insert fast enough, I'd say. Yeah. So bulk inserters it is. Okay, you are done. You are done. We have some stuff here. Doesn't really... yeah, belt placing wasn't particularly smart here. We can do it like this. Or we'll do it like this. Okay. So, now we have to go to the other iron mine as well. It'd be great if the trains are still over at the station. Maybe I can catch one. That'd be awesome. Okay. Wrong ones. Fuck. Ah, whatever, it's fine. So, now that we have upgraded these inserters, let's see. Oh yeah, that's better. It's way better. But 60 seconds is still gonna run out before the... Actually, no. Cargo is gonna... Ooh, hello. I still want to set this to 30. And the same is true over here. Why do you go to the other station? Are you full? Yeah, you're full, right? Are you not full? What about the interrupt? Interesting. Maybe we need to remove this cargo full for the interrupt to actually work. Alright, so there's that. Now this has to... Oh, they do work like that, huh? That's interesting. That is what I thought the stack installers would do. But we can just use normal blue ones for this. It's fine. There's no reason to do this. But of course, unloading the train has to work with... Has to be as fast as possible. Why do you have filters here? What the fuck? Did I? Weird. Okay, next. I do want this to be connected to the logistics network, of course. But yeah, iron should be a lot better now already. But we also need more stations, more miners. Maybe just more trains as well. Okay, so how good are we able... Okay, we won't be able to connect that to the construction network, it seems. That's kind of a shame. What about here? Can we connect... Yes, okay, that's good. Not quite. We'll work on that. Careful, there's more iron. Of course, we do need to fix this there as well. It's kind of shifted, so yeah. But yeah, there we go. Train is unloaded. That's pretty good. Copper doesn't really need it yet, but iron most definitely did. Why do we have so many solar panels in our inventory is the question. Oh, we sent a bunch over to, yeah, to space. That's why. Okay, we got our bulk inserters. There we go. I don't care about copper right now. It's fine. Now, where is our iron train? You're right here right now. Okay, you are not full. At all. That's good. We do need to fix this. Fair enough. So this will now, yeah, this will run into the timer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, getting more inserters there is gonna dramatically speed up that train. Okay, so let's go down here. Train's already here. Let's hope we can catch it. Got him. Oh, now can we build a like a circuit network here? Yeah, just catching it right on a random train. I know, right? I wonder if I can make a circuit network condition that sends the train to the next station. When it's empty. Yeah, I would say, hey, if this station has less than 500 or like 100 iron ore on it, send the train on its way again. That way it wouldn't wait for the 30 seconds there, even though there's barely any iron to pick up, and go to the next stop. And it's full. The interrupt didn't trigger though. That's kind of a shame. Okay. So we do have to... Okay, the interrupts trigger once they start moving. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, look at this. Unloading train. So yeah, let's see if we can do something like that. Okay, green wire. You now. Look at this. Set train limit, send to train. Set priority, read train contents. Circuit condition. Yeah, no, it's Vodafone. It's Vodafone mostly, from what I can tell. I'm very sorry. It's kind of out of my ability to do anything. Let's say if it's less than 250. Okay, well then. That is correct, yes. Or it leaves early, right? Or it leaves early. Or does that. But it is what it is. Like, I can't really, like, we can't read the contents of that circuit network unless the train has stopped at that station with this train. So it is what it is. But this is already a huge improvement. Also, I'm going to set this to manual so we don't get run over. I may or may not have put too many chests here. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, though, it should be connected to everything, right? So if the total in that train station, I haven't done that in the station down there, but if the total in that train station has not, like, has less than 250, then it's not worth just staying there, right? That's the idea. It's not worth staying there. Yeah, yeah. Especially the inserters are always refilling them, so the condition would probably never really be true. This is just, yeah, this is gonna work somehow. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, it's going to this one again. Oops. Yeah, I could fix that. I should fix that. You know, it is what it is. Doesn't matter, kinda, but it's also not really a big deal. The problem now, for example, is that this down here is now not filling up, right? So because this, there's no input here, well, this is the main issue, and because of that, this like the cargo full condition is not gonna get hit. You're getting more iron than I need. The problem is I'm not getting iron fast enough. That's the whole reason why I'm optimizing the train right now. We're not getting enough iron fast enough. Although I guess we are now that the train is optimized. Well, optimized, but it's a lot more optimized. And I am very happy about that. Also, I'm not researching anything right now. That helps too. Okay, so you are getting rockets. We are stealing your rockets. Explosive rockets. Not enough platform hub space storage available. Oh, there's so much science packs here. I see. If we have... how much space science do we have? 7,000, okay. If we have less than 2,000, then enable. Otherwise, do not put in more space science. Yes, correct. I'm throwing iron into space. We are getting iron. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are collecting asteroids, right? These asteroids are being processed. And it's skunked up. We need to throw down some science, some space. We need to use space science on the ground real quick. I don't want to use this. Oh yeah. Okay, so we are collecting asteroids. We are processing these asteroids into different materials. Right? These are getting stored over here, and the excess is going to get thrown out. Anything that is going to come here and is not being picked up will eventually be thrown to space. More science good? Yes, that's correct. I just disabled science. Oh, I didn't queue up any more science because we had resource issues. But yeah, now that's that. So this is the overflow basically. Anything we can't really use is being thrown into space because otherwise this system would clog up, right? And I don't want that. So instead of clogging up, we are just going ahead and throwing it into space. And this isn't really enough to be, like, to bother getting this down to the planet. It is kind of a waste. Kinda. The problem is if I want to request this, I would have to set something up. Oh, no. I'd have to set something up such that we still have iron over here. Because the iron is gonna get imported. Right? Still have iron over here to use it to make iron plates. But any excess is gonna get sent down to the surface, and I don't know, man. The only really like good way I can think of to make something happen is if we put iron smelting somewhere over here, and not feed the iron ore through the through the station here. So it's like, do I really wanna? No, not really. No, sending stuff back to Earth isn't hard. The problem is, oh, we need those plates for space science. Like, it's for these science packs. These science packs have to be made in space. So, that's why we are making plates here. This is just for science, like just doing science. So yeah. Yes. Rockets are like rockets that here's a fun fact. Sending stuff down to the planet is free. Sending stuff up to space is not. Sending stuff up to space is, I don't want to say extremely expensive, but it is still expensive enough that I do not want to send up stuff to space. Like, I do want to fill the rockets, right? Okay, so this has some time. The stones do not. Let's see what... like, I do want to make a tank, right? So let's have a look at what we need for a tank here. Are you over here? Tank. You are. We need 32 engine units, some gears, easy, and yeah, okay, go, engine units. We have them over here. Why would I send plates into space when we can make plates in space? That doesn't make sense. So now we need to look into really? Really? That's it? I mean, it's 8 seconds, but... I don't know. We're not actually putting this into the network. This is just stuff that we have in the network. So we do have to start importing plastic and steel into the network here. Let's do that. We have this. Okay, the same is true for plastics. Okay. Hold on. This is too much. We need to limit this. Whoopsie. Send them into... Yeah, I mean, we can do that later, I'm pretty sure, but just not space stations, right? Also, this might... What's your stack size? 100. Okay. I do wonder, can we? No, of course not. Guess you could use speed modules on you. We can also, now that I think about it, oh, conflicts, right. Just request the faster machines. We are not in range for that. No, wait. Why can we not request these machines? Hold on, hold on, hold on. They should be in the network. Is this not... You're not crafting. Oh, I suck. That's why. Okay, there we go. Now they're being made. That's better. Okay, and this is just iron plates. If we use this... I guess that's actually not bad. Because it doesn't need to rotate quite as often. Oh yeah, this is good. So now we have a problem with iron gears. This is literally just crafting speed. Okay. That makes more iron gears now. Good. I do want to go ahead and just put these into the assembler here. So now we are waiting on this guy. Yeah, that's not acceptable. This guy needs to be faster. Okay, so this is gonna take a while, but hey. Now, let's have a look. Because we should be making modules all the way over here, somewhere. Correct. We are just not making the tier 2s, which we have access, well, we are getting access to right now. And this was... Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so there we go. This was a requester chest, right? Well, a placeholder for our requester chest. You as well, you as well, you as well. Okay, remove those. Let me think. If we turn... I guess this is fine. They all need the same stuff, so there we go. That. You do not have a chest to put your stuff in. Whoopsie. And that one just finished. Alright, so. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Let's do that. We do not have any red circuits in the network. That makes sense. So let's fix that. Sockets, yeah. Alright, just this. And put, well, extract a bunch. Okay, so we are getting those T2 models now. You are rolling. Let's see. Like, this is gonna take a while, of course. This is not efficient at all for module, well, speed-wise at least, for module production. But eh. I wonder if we want to use quality on the... maybe? I would see. Well, we will need a speedier production of modules at some point. Just not right now. Although I wouldn't be opposed to getting modules faster. But yeah, what I do want fast though is those cannon shells. Because I do want to say hi to the biters there, and I do want to see the tank in action. Like how well the tank does right now. That's pretty good. There. More speed. Okay, so. We do have rockets as well, so the tank is gonna be fine, but we can still do our turret creep as well, which is good. Let's see. We have, so this one is the infinite research, which is kind of nice. Maybe I should get that. The flamethrower isn't really going to allow... Yeah, it's only flamethrower stuff. This is... only that stuff, yeah. This is mine, which ends here. There's laser shooting speed. Maybe we should go for that. The elevated rail is going to be very useful. Let's actually start with that. Discharge defense ends here. There's, of course, that's the last research speed. You know what? Let's go with the research speed here. This one... Yeah, and then we are gonna get more laser shooting speeds. Weapon shooting speed is also... This one has a limit, actually. Okay. In that case, we are going to get that limit. I don't like that the queued research is not marked in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so we do need a bit of coal for as well. You know what? Screw coal for fuel. We have something better for fuel. Right. Why use coal when we can use rocket fuel? Duh. Oh boy, it oh no, that's fine. So I will not place the tank in the base. You know my driving skills in Factorio? I will probably flatten the entire base by yeah, dropping the tank somewhere here. So we're not gonna do that. Hello, look at this. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is new. Can you not? Can you not just spawn there? Okay, I'm gonna put turrets here. Where's my tank? Tank here. Put the tank here. Put some rocket fuel in it. Put some shells in it. Oh yeah, right. We also have vehicle, machine gun, and flamethrower. Okay. So. This sucks. So it shows us, hey, it's in range, but it's not. I'm not a fan. Well. You know what? I don't want to die here, but I will go ahead and just go in, see what happens. Our robots just keep repairing. Okay. So what kept us alive was our robots repairing the tank. That's hilarious. Good to know. Oh yeah. I think I prefer the turret creep in that case. Simply because of the range indicator. Otherwise it would be fine, but the range indicator not showing the proper range of the cannon is not good. Granted, the cannon shells themselves are in... Wait a moment. How did something spawn there? Did they fix the victory pole stuff? Oh, wow. Okay. Good to know. Well, that doesn't work anymore. Good to know. Why do we need so much? Hold on. Did I misunderstand the explosive rockets? Let's see. I did. So this is 200 damage plus 60. So 260. And this is 50 plus 15. And then we have 100 plus 30. So actually the normal rockets are better for, well, kind of depends, I guess. So we do want to stock on both. Oh, hey. This was copper, right? Yeah, this was copper at some point. I might need to do this. Although, it's fine. It connected as well there. Fair enough. Okay. So some more space there, so we can put the train station and therefore stone. Actually, you're a slow craft, right? Yeah, okay. We can just use a normal inserter here. I am going to upgrade you. Okay. So, rockets. Almost want to have 2 rocket launchers now. One for normal rockets, one for the explosive ones. course, why not? What's going on? Oh, fuck. Okay, we need more power now. I haven't upgraded this in a while. Looks like it's time. So this doesn't work because it's, yeah. We do, yeah, one of the issues is that we are not making, we can fix that. We are not making roboports in a factory right now. This works, it's fine. There's everything, yeah, everything that is important is being placed. The same is true for this one. Yes. Okay. Anyone on here? All right. So, yeah, robots already placed this. Good. Let's go ahead and build some. Although, I mean, I gotta do this eventually, anyways. I just don't know where to put it down, is my issue. I guess we can do, like, start doing some stuff over here. The only thing we really need is... We can also move this at any time, right? Because this is going to be very small. We need a requester chest. You're outside of the network. We need a requester chest that's inside. We do need... one of you. Alright. Give me that. Request them. And do that. Okay, then we need power here. If we do a substation, does this get... Okay, just do that. Did I not? There we go. We are not putting gears into the network though. Gotta keep that in mind. Also, I do not want that many roboports. So if the roboport read... Oh, you can't... How do you read the network again? I guess you don't? Alright. Go ahead. Balkan setup. That's better. There was a way to read the network though. I just don't know how... Oh, okay, we can do that. However, you are not inside the logistics network, which is a problem. Oh, we can do that. Oh, that's even better. Yeah. There we go. Enable if we have less than 10 in the network. There. Fixed. So power is gonna get fixed. Well, somewhat. Tank. Was over here. We have our ammunition. Well, no, we have not. Let's collect it and then go back. Oh yeah, even during the day, everything is running now. Damn. Yeah, I should have paid more attention to this. Whoopsie. I was thinking, oh yeah, we have enough electricity. It's fine. No, it's not. It really isn't. Another issue is, of course, we need to deal with this side as well. There's so many biters to take care of. It's insane. Okay. But yeah, I mean, now let's take care of this side first. This side first. Yeah, we're gonna just... Oh, there's so much stuff. I mean, technically what we're looking for is this up here. But we might as well sweep this, because there's a lot of iron here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just go. No, go back. Okay. Be gone, stupid things. Okay. Oh, whoops, wrong ones. That's fine. Yeah. All right. Well, that went well. However, we also that was a pretty small base, so it's could have probably done just tank that one. Okay, this one has a lot of worms. Granted, explosive ammunition is gonna take care of that pretty easily. I hope. So. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That went well. Gotta be careful that we don't blow ourselves up, because I have a feeling that is definitely a possibility that I'm gonna do on accident. Okay. There's more here. Okay. Yep. I am pleased to see, though, that explosions don't deal that much damage to ourselves. So that's nice. Alright, this is a big one, yep. There's a medium one, let's just go in. Alright. Yeah, I do like the explosive ammunition, but just not for the reason I thought I would like it. Okay. Turrets. Explosives. Normal ones. Okay, you are a medium worm, and there's a big worm. I do wonder, can we... Yes, we can. Just collateral damage the other one. Nice. That is very satisfying. Alright, so... Oh yeah, right. Tanks don't care about trees anymore. Get him. You go. Okay, this looks like a perfect place for... Yep. Alright. You know what? If we deconstruct this... Oh no, they have to take out the ammunition one by one. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, and then there's a big one over there. That is not the big one we are looking for. We are also running out of ammo, kinda, but I mean we are here, so we might as well. Okay, that's pretty... Yeah, there's a lot of distance here, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Be gone. Nice. Okay, get him. Okay. Got in turret range. Come on. Okay. Should really get the trolls closer. That's fine. Just do it. Whatever. Shoot him. Okay. So can we... There's now a lot of worms, which is fine. That means targets for our ammunition. Okay. Nope, nope, be gone. Nice. Double kill on the base. No, not quite. Now we got the kill. Okay. Still one alive. I didn't see the one. Okay, it's still 8. That's good. Looks like we can take down one more base with our rockets. Our normal firearm magazines are also fine. There are a bunch of weird like solo red spots on the map. Let's check them out. Seems like there might be just random worms. This one is a medium one. You are a small one. Rip them. Okay, this base is still not the one, but it's pretty big. Get him! Okay, time for rockets. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. Nah. Leave me alone. I'm harmless, mostly, maybe. Ah, just kidding. Okay. Yeah, the explosive ones definitely are worth it in like these cramped bases. It's pretty insane. My initial impression of them was definitely incorrect. Very good. They are very good. Okay, so we don't have any more explosive ammunition, but at the same time we have a tank. We do have more normal rockets. Let's continue. Because there's a small one. We might just be able to use the tank on that one. Yeah. Okay, there's a big one right behind it. That I didn't see. Of course not. We need more ammunition for that one. But let's go ahead and take out this one then. We do have... You know what? No, I don't want the tank to be so close. Okay, so now... we can do a little bit of shenanigans here because they will have to run around... There's a little spot there, but that's fine. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay. Just like that. All right. That works pretty well. We don't have that much ammunition anymore, though. Okay. Big worm, no medium. Okay, they get help from the other base. Not ideal. We'll have to go back. We have no more rockets. I mean, you can maybe get the tank, but if they get help from the other base, then let's try the tank. Okay, we lost a bunch of bots there. Not ideal. Destroy 100 trees by impact. Not ideal, but also not the end of the world. No train is gonna go this way just yet. Even though it is still scary. Just seeing a train come out towards you. Yeah, just repair. Train doesn't care. I guess the environment does care, but yeah, whatever. Okay, so then, we need what? Rockets. I guess we can just request the rockets. Let's go ahead, get like 200 rockets and 200 explosives as well. Okay, we need, oh boy, our poor ammunition. So ammunition-wise... we are crafting a decent amount here. I do want them to be faster. Let's do that. And then we are going to be stocking a lot more piercing rounds now. And I think we will start... hold on. My mother played around with some settings. I don't think I need to go into more detail, right? Alright, so ammunition. That's not a lot, but we are getting more. We got our ammo, our rockets, so that's nice. Let's see. It's basically... oh, yeah, right. I wanted to get more robots. Where are our construction robots hiding? These are all logistics. I think I know where they are. Okay, yeah. They're probably over at the construction site. Oh, there. That's fine. Close to. We might also need more iron smelting now. There's always something, right? Yeah, I think so. Because our iron smelting is going full tilt, basically. And this is not looking like a lot of iron. At all. So we need more iron smelting lines. Yeah, you always need more of something. Exactly, exactly. So... well, again, right now I'm still working on our biter problem. We are actually good on electricity for now. Well, I say that. Well, no, we are loading. This is not going fast, though. So, yeah. So we have overcapacity of 36, 37 megawatts. That is not a lot. So yeah, no, we do need to work on that as well. Although the bots are working on it, but we need more. Yeah. I just thought we would have enough for a little bit. Because we do have 3 full lines of iron smelting, but that's not the case. Okay, so let's continue where we left off. We should use a lot less red ammunition because, well, we need less shots to actually kill stuff. But this is not a lot. Okay. Yeah, no, but stuff dies a lot faster. As expected. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Need. Man, there's so much stuff we need, but like I do want to do the uranium mining stuff for the so that we can get a robust laser defense and whatnot. But yeah. Okay. Continue. Okay, the space is definitely a lot less big now. Okay, they did not like that. Okay, that's the base gone. Let's see, how much ammunition did we actually... Okay, a little... Ooh. Well, the next base up there isn't particularly large, so we might be fine. We're definitely fine there. Stop, stop. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, and they are just too far apart for explosives, so meh. And this one we can shoot down. There you go. So now we should be able to just plug in. Okay. Okay. You would have thought that we got this earlier, but we didn't. Tank. Right here. Also, let me put the turrets and whatnot in the tank. Makes more sense there. Nope. Fuck. Okay. That's better. That's even better. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then we'll also see what the environment. Till impact of our base here is. Well, I mean, it's a tank. Doesn't care about walls all that much. Okay, so let's get to wall. Oh no, technically we don't need anything up there. We however need a train. We need 2 cars. 2 train cars, so let's go ahead and get that. Okay, so this seems to be backstuffing a little bit here. That's good. I still say we need more iron smelting. You are looking... Oh, you're looking... Right, steel. There you go. Make more. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that's fine. We do need a train stop. Let's go ahead and oh, we're not in the network. Let's go ahead and request some more of you. And I'm gonna put this away for the time being. We have belts. We have everything else we need. Alright. Also, let's trash this. Well, trash. We are gonna get it back eventually. Alright. They are still producing that. So, we want another train stop here, right? And it's gonna be on this side. Also, maybe you should take this opportunity to actually fix the existing train stop so that we can copy it. You know what? That is not a bad idea. Let's do that. I'm just gonna do that. No, that was not smart. Fucking train. Well, that's the first death. That's why you don't stop on a on train tracks. Can we get a replay of that? It was pretty quick, wasn't it? Trains are good, really useful, but they are also extremely dangerous. Ah, fuck, man. Just flip. Ah, fuck. Okay, so we need to get rid of that. Sure, this. Not this. Oh, fuck. Nope. This is enough. All right. With that, go ahead and make that. Do that. Give me our stuff there. Requests. We need a train stop. So the train does actually stop. Trash this. Oh, wait. No, we don't want 2 train stations. One's enough. Okay, so I'm gonna go back here. And then I'm gonna make a save here. Good. And now we're gonna have to fix this. And I want to fix this by... We are in a safe position right now, right? Yes. We are up 2 chests. Okay, oh, yeah. So this is gonna empty itself. These are not able to reach. So everything needs to be shifted 1 to the front. Basically. That includes this contraption. Yeah, well, we can put it on here, but I'd like it to be, yeah. Good. So the train is gonna stay here now because it will not get unloaded. So we are safe now. Which is something we weren't before. Okay. We don't need these anymore. So, of course, we can place stuff over here. There we go. You are gonna do that. Okay, so that's fixed. That's fixed. That's fixed. Oh, you do not have electricity. Why? I guess we are just gonna put a pole here then. Okay, you'll be gone. You do that. You do that. That's fixed. Let me do the bottom side first. Like entirely. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna put this on. This is fine. All right, so there we go. Because these are also putting their stuff on the curve build. You are not. So everything is doing that now, so that's fine. Okay. I guess we can just go ahead and actually... nope, wait, nope. That means the train is no longer... Yeah, it's gonna be a danger again. Never mind. Never mind. You are... there. Destroy that. Well, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Do that. Do that. That. Okay, so... Oh. Yep, no, I fucked up here. Yep. This needs to be this. This needs to be this. This needs to be this. That's better. Yeah. This one. This one. Alright. I guess technically I want this closer as well. I know, it's just for looks. But I don't care. Alright. So this is now truly fixed. Let's enable the thing again. Okay, so we have that. Let me save. because we're gonna go to the next one now. I do, of course, wanna copy this. The problem is we won't really be able to fully paste this here. Like, this is now broken. So we have to do it like that. There should be a way to just reconstruct everything, but unfortunately I have no idea what the button for that is right now. But we can do this, so that also works. Gotta be careful. All right. At least we do not have to worry about just the belt placement anymore, which is the most annoying part, honestly. Mm-hmm. Shame. Right. There needs to be one here, and one here, and one here. Okay, gotta be very careful. I did not deconstruct this stuff. This needs to be fixed as well, of course. Okay. So that's done. Let me undo this. This is within the construction network, so we're gonna get some help here. Good thing about deconstruction planned belt is that it will... Why can't you... Oh, this is full. It won't roll anymore. Okay. So that is that tray. Not quite. There's some. Okay, that's that train station fixed. Which is nice. And now for coal. I think what I'll do for coal is I'm not gonna actually fix it, but I am gonna remove the components that just don't do anything. There. Okay, so now we have this. copying all of... So we can... copy this, I guess. But... Thank you, autosave. But let's go ahead and actually build the thing first. Also, how are we going to re-inject the train into this? If we're gonna do this, the train's gonna drive in this direction. And that means we have to loop it around again. I do not want to build train stations down here. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, let's deal with that first. I guess we can just loop them around like this, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that works. It's not great, right? But it works. It works. Okay. And then, of course, we're doing the same thing over here as we did over the other side. You know what? Maybe we can just copy-paste all of this and then just fix it. Okay. That is a shame. But what we can do is we can make a blueprint of this. And we can go ahead and remove all the signals, and then blueprints with a train stop cannot be... Really? I guess that does make sense in a way as well. Okay, and this is gonna be our train stop. I guess. That is pretty far away, but could be worse. We'll have to turn this around though. But we have some distances here, which is nice. Clipping this is also not going to be a problem. We're doing that with bots as well, right? Like, why not? I guess having a lot of space here also means we can route our belts properly. That is kind of nice. And we need more steel. Okay. So now that we have this, let's see if we can just connect it. Yes, we can. Perfect. More or less. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. Like this. One down here. Why not? We need one here and one here. Then we need a train station, which we have. Okay, now to align this properly. This seems perfect, so let's do it. You are going to be stone drop-off. And we need, of course, a signal here. There we go. We need a signal somewhere here. Here. Okay. So that is now connected. Now to flip this. Deconstruct you. And that is exactly what we want. Yep, get him. Okay, deconstruct this as well. All right. Good. Now, you are expecting, I think this is coal, right? Yeah, this has to go away. This was for the coal feed, which we have over here. Yeah, it's that side. Okay. We'll have to see how we actually deal with coal on this. I mean, you're gonna deal with it somehow, but yeah. Okay, and then we just copy this one. This is correct. Paste you down, and here we go. All right. Okay, so it's mostly done. A bit more plumbing and more chests. Steel, please. Okay. Robots are like, okay, here you go. Okay, we're still getting stuff. Not that necessary, but yeah. I'll wait. Okay. What are we? Oh yeah, we're missing stone probably. That's why we are not getting any more research done. Military research is probably empty. Okay, put those chests down. I said put those chests down. Of course, missing one. Now we're missing one and one. We're missing two. So we're gonna be one station, one train here. Then of course our locomotive. All right. So that's the train done. Fits like a glove. Of course it does. Now we have to deal with our belts. Let me just copy this right here. Actually, we need to... Let me do this for the distance. And then... Oh yeah, that's... right, that's that part. And then this will have to get fed up. And of course, do want to have... I do want this to be roughly the same. So, there it is. What do you mean rail signals in the way? Really? The game really does not like you copying rail signals. Wait, where is this signal on this side? Oh, this is longer. That's why. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That works. Alright, so that's that. And now we need to feed this over to here. We can... So if we... I did pretty well only having the first train death after... Yes, thank you. Thank you. I agree. Because trains are dangerous. Oh, damn. Yeah, right. There's a chest full of stone. We didn't need this, fortunately. So I'm thinking of having the smelter feed line for stone be a red belt. That way there's gonna be enough stone after the smelter line so that we can feed actual stone to the bus. For belt, yes. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. At all. Yeah, I'm gonna do like this. Just turn this into red belts. I mean yellow belts. And then this is going to end up going down, curving to this, and done. Removes everything. You do realize that it would remove the entire bus, right? Because, yeah. Just saying, be careful what you wish for. That would be a minor issue. And it's not like it takes a while. Even that is dangerous. Okay, now let's go ahead and get this over to the other side. I'm gonna put another one here, and then we'll split it off into just one belt, I guess, because we don't really need 2 red belts for this. For now. There might be... we might add more. We'll see how the idea of just feeding everything through the smelter line actually ends up. Like, if that doesn't end up well, then of course we're gonna fix that. You usually lead... yeah, but if you... like, should you forget to do that? Right? That's gonna have consequences. Oh, we're out of... okay, well, whoops. Yeah. That's probably it. Robots, give me stuff. You wouldn't make a belt this long in the first place? Well, yeah. I guess. I do. As you can see. Okay, so that is hopefully stone sorted. Let's connect this to the grids. Okay, so this is all connected. Oh yeah, we need to deal with coal here. Right. Careful. Careful. So, how are we gonna deal with coal here? That seems to be dangerous. You know what? I see what you mean. The idea was for the trains to go this way or this way, but there's no reason. Actually? No, this should be fine. Yeah, I would. I really wanna. The problem is I'd have to then put stuff, like put the return somewhere up here. And I don't know how much we're gonna expand this. Like, we are definitely adding another layer to this. Maybe we'll just go 3 periods. We need uranium for sure, right? There's that. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Also, that was quick. And at that point, I might redo this and have a track down the middle. We'll see. It's gonna be fine. I mean, the entire section is set up so that there can only be one train at a time in here, so... What do you mean when the train crashes again? We didn't have a single train crash so far. My signaling has been impeccable. But no, there hasn't been any issues with that, so... I am not really expecting any train crashes. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I meant like collisions. We haven't had any train collisions. The train has always been safe for other trains. Not necessarily for humans, but other trains. It's going to be 4. Pretty soon. Yeah, we can't really feed any coal down there, so it has to go down like this, over to the other side. Alright, so let me steal this for the moment. We will be feeding you coal from down here. Okay. So... this train is done. Did I name the train stop? Stone drop off. Add station. Coal, not coal. That would suck. Stone pickup. Add condition. Full cargo. Or... time has passed. Circuit condition. I haven't set up the circuit network up there, but yeah. This one below 250. Add station. Stone drop off. This needs to be up. Fuck. Up there. Stone drop off is until empty cargo. Then stone pickup. So full cargo. Time passes or circuit condition. $250. I don't know. I have no idea. Technically, the stone. No, I have an idea. The train stations are mostly limited by the belt speed, right? A belt speed and smelting capacity. If one train station actually becomes the bottleneck after I've expanded smelting, I will upgrade the belt. And I hope that is going to be enough. If we're actually, like, if the train station is actually going to be the bottleneck, we'll have to, I don't know, think of something. But we'll get there when we get there. Okay. Full cargo. Go to stone drop off. Thank you. All right. Please get me to stone pickup. All right, so this is actually not a lot of stone coming in. What's going on here? Is this the wrong way? Oh, this is just not connected. Oh. Well. And oh, that was probably the interrupt. Well, it's gonna come back. It's fine. All right. Send to train. Perfect. So let's have a look at the train. Ah, fuck. Okay, we need a radar or something here. Is this the train? Yeah. It is empty, so is that. Yeah, okay, it does not. Well, it might. Nah, the 30 seconds are gonna pass first. That's fine. You know what? Since there's only one stop, I am gonna set you to 60 actually. It's only really important once there's multiple stops. Okay, so that is stone. We have one red belt. Why can you eat an entire red... Oh no, you need 2 stone for this, don't you? Okay, that's why kind of considered having multiples. Problem is that is going to interfere with our smelting column, which I am not stoked about. Bots, how about you bring me express belts, express underground belts, and for the heck of it, express belt splitters. Thank you. Much appreciated. So, overkill? Heck yeah. Do I care? No, not really. So this is of course still not going to actually do it, because we need to feed more material on this. There's going to be an express belt splitter here, right? Yes. Okay, and then we red belt up to the top. Right here. We just don't have enough red belts right now. Nah. Bots, I need more red belt. Appreciate it. Okay. So that is now a full... I think this is a... Yeah, that's a red belt. That is now a full express belt. And that should mean we should have a full yellow belt of stone on the other end. Okay, I don't know what this can go. No, maybe not this one, but yep. Okay, that's fixed. Time for the next tier of belt? Yep. Just did that. And that should fix up our research. Which is nice. Okay, so train station's done. What was the next step? I wanted to do something and I completely forgot it now. Also, hello, we no longer need that. Fuck. Right, we do need to take care of splitters over, biters over there. This is fine, that's good. I am surprised at how little pollution this causes. Then again, it's probably not doing much right now, because our we pump way more oil than we can actually process right now. I do want to, of course, expand our solar. These guys, like, solar doesn't cause pollution, but these guys are awfully close. I wanted to pop down a radar so we can actually see it. That's what's going on at that station. Right. Okay, radar. Down here. So. Okay, yeah, our research is picking up again. That's good. Our iron is holding up with that as well. That's also good. Yeah, it's gonna take a while though until our research here is actually gonna back stuff, but it's fine. We'll get there. What we can do, or should be able to do, is upgrade our modules in the research, in the science stations, science labs. That's gonna give us, well, more science. Alright, just pop this in. That's fine. Give me all of those. They're gonna come in handy. That reminds me, can't we use bots to do this? I guess not. That works. So productivity plus 6% versus 5. Oh, okay, that's not that amazing. Doesn't matter, it's more science. Do they slow down more? Speed minus... Oh, they do. Okay. So, we've got that. Science is queued up. I think in that case we should probably look at mining uranium. Because that, nope, we should take care of some biters first. After that, look at mining uranium. I don't know if we actually need a lot of uranium to make the... No, you can check that. The portable fission reactor. We do need uranium fuel cells for that. Not that many though, so that's kind of nice. And for that we need the whole shebang for uranium processing. Okay, but this is, yeah. Alright, fair enough. So the thing with mining uranium is we need sulfuric acid down there. Where's the tank? Tank is there. And that means we need to get that down there because pipeline down there is not... Nah, I mean, it's gonna take a while. Again, we need sulfuric acid down there, and that's not gonna happen via pipeline. So we will be actually getting sulfuric acid down there by train. So our next train station at the base, easily, he says, At the base is going to require fluid handling. Somehow. I mean, I know how, but we have to deal with that. So my idea is we will have a train that both picks up uranium and supplies sulfuric acid, right? So one of the cars is going to be a fluid car. And then we'll pump that out at the station into a tank. And yeah. We might have to set up some more complicated circuits conditions for that, but that's fine. Can't I make sulfuric acid on the spot? Technically we can. But I don't know if it's worth doing so. Because sulfuric acid is... we need iron plate there, you know what? Nah, it's too much of a hassle. It's too much of a hassle. So we'll be pumping stuff. Wait, yeah, right. The tank has our stuff. This is not really a big base, but nah, it's not hard. It's just different from what we've done so far. We still need to pick up some more ammunition. Okay. I think fluid is easier since you don't have to balance. I mean, I just have to use... So in order to pump fluids into trains, we need to use pumps, right? And pumps don't care about the whole leveling stuff. You put a pump somewhere, fluid goes where the pump pumps it, right? So it's not really gonna be that big of a deal at all. The only thing is the pump needs electricity, which we will have there anyways. So it's not really that big of a deal at all. Careful. I am not sure what wins, tank or train, but it's not gonna be a good time either way. Yeah, exactly. Sounds fun to you. Right. Okay, let's see. Imagine the tank just stopping the train at full speed. I mean, the thing is, something's gonna blow up. It might be the train, it might be the tank, it might be both. I seem to recall that the tank actually wins. But yeah. I am not, like, I don't want to find out, basically. That's what I'm saying. Like, I prefer both train and tank to be intact. Wasn't there logistics in... for the tank? Right, so we can also have the tank have logistics. That's pretty nice. Might want to set that up in a moment. I mean, the tank is pretty good against biter nests. The problem is the biters that are there as well. Haha, we almost found out. So yeah. Like, we can blow up biter nests easily, but there's going to be stuff that's not so happy about that. And almost feels bad, man. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, there's as you can see, the tank is pretty good against smaller bases. Like, this is not even a challenge. I mean, I know exactly that you would say something like that, but still feels bad, man. But again, the tank is just like, it's gonna yield to this, for example. It's not invincible after all. Holy fuck, those biter nests have become rather resilient. Granted, we also have more... We do clear them out pretty fast like that. Oops. Yeah, the explosive stuff is again, it's not that much damage at once, but on one target, but yeah, it's doesn't matter. So how big is this base over here? We only see a little bit. gone. Okay, let's go. All right, that was pretty good. Now we can just do that. All right, that should give us enough breathing room to expand our solar now. Yeah, it does. For more power. That being said, we are already here. We do need to go down here and mine that stuff. These spiders can't leave the island, so I don't care. I don't know about, like, they're outside of the pollution range, I'm fairly certain. Everything should be, but let's have a look around. We have enough ammo, so yeah. No, no. Okay, fuck it. Go. That's the bot down. It's 2 bots down. Okay, well, not ideal, but that base is down. Okay, so I think that is the. It was pretty good that there were so many worms and not spawners. But yeah, the uranium should be safe now to get to. Those guys over there are not gonna like it, but that's fine. I do wanna have a brief discussion with our soon-to-be new neighbors over here. Turns out we needed a few more rounds. We lost one more drone, okay. So yeah, they were not thrilled, but I don't care. Okay, we need more rails. Stop. Thank you. So yeah, this is not a whole... Well, yeah, no, this is not a whole lot. Apparently we deconstructed something over there. Do we have... We do have miners with us, so we can just plop them down. And we do Right, they do accept fluid from basically every side. They also apparently like they're chainable, so that's good as well. I am very glad to see that. So we can build them like this if you want to. That makes this very easy, technically. Substation. Substation. Alright. I do. I just, like, I want this to run as long as it can. And not deal with, like, it doesn't really matter, I guess. It really doesn't matter. Unless you go for full strip mining where you need all the resources as fast as you can and you also have the logistics to keep up with it, because we don't have that right now. Do I? How are you here? Yeah, kinda. But again, it doesn't really matter. It also means you need to set up a bigger mining operation. You need more electricity. You generate more pollution. I guess as long as the train can keep up, can keep up, it's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. As soon as the train can't keep anymore, you might want to start strip mining. But yeah, didn't I say I don't want the tank inside the base? Careful. Okay, now we do need a lot of rail. Rail, give me like, I don't know, 400 rail. Electricity right now is an issue, yes. I mean, it was an issue before. I think because we have a slower mining research right now, it's not that important. But as soon as we have a research going that is faster per research pack, we have an issue again. Because we had an issue earlier. Now, we're dealing with it. We're expanding our stuff there. It's fine. Gonna take a while, but yep, the solar panels are being flown in. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. I wanted to construct a storage warehouse at some point. I never did. So it's time to do that. Where we are making stuff here, right? This is part of the network. Awesome. So, storage warehouse. Especially when the bots are... Yeah, see? Like, it is getting nighttime, but our base right now, because the robots are in action, I guess, needs so much electricity that we are already using our capacitor, and this is not going to last through the night at all. But I get it. It's because of the RoboPower. Actually, it's just because of smelting, I guess. Still. Okay, so storage warehouse, right? One of the things that is going on... I want the storage warehouse somewhere here. It's free to add more? I mean... It's a storage storehouse. I wanted a warehouse. I am stupid. Not that this is bad. So yeah, it is free to add more solar stuff, but it also takes a while, right? I want this to be a place for stone. Oh, you can only add one. That kind of sucks. Okay, so I will do it like this. Our robots caught fish earlier. I see. That's what they deconstructed. Fish. Yeah, since there's this stuff in here, this will have priority. Like when they get stone and wood and whatnot, they will go ahead and put it there. Now, storage in general. Probably don't want it right here. Let's put storage, and let's put it here. Yes, we can go to other planets later, but I need to like manage the space a bit more first. I am pretty sure. Like we can go ahead and research new planets to go to. I am surprised we get to go to any one we want. Stone is scarce. Rich in metals. Yes, they do. It's gonna be different how you collect resources as far as I've seen. Well, pretty sure. And how you process stuff, and there's also different things going on. Uranium from space, maybe. Okay, so we have a lot of rail. Actually, We have a lot of rail. Let's disable that. We need another pipe while pump while we're here. That's an offshore pump. No, the pumps are over here, right? We are missing an engine unit. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I just want personal laser defense before we go anywhere, because I want to not die in space. That'd be great. Or on a different planet, rather. Hold on, what does this need? Oh, I see. Okay, this is the calcite processing we get through this. All right, interesting. Get that shooting speed. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is. One of the things we need is you know what? Let's have a look at our resources right now. Nah. So I do have to find a way to actually get to those places in the first place, right? We have researched the thruster stuff. No! Well, tank won pretty handily, I might add. Like the tank barely took any damage. Like it really didn't take any damage. Yeah, it just stopped. So we are now missing a train car, cargo wagon. The resources are just gone now. They have exploded. They're gone. Problem is going to be to reattach this now. I don't think they just reattach like this. No. And well, there's stuff in here. Oh. Whoops. No problem, we just gotta, pick up the train. As you do. Yeah, trains can go backwards, very slowly, but they can. Of course, if you have locomotives in both directions, That's the locomotive stores the settings. But yeah, if you build locomotives in both directions, they can of course be like drive faster in both directions. So that is the thing. Yeah, if we bumped into the locomotive, it would have sucked. Although there's two, right? We have one in the back as well. I have no idea what would have happened. But I also don't want to find out. So this was probably for the best. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Okay. If the tank lost, wouldn't that be? Yes. Well, there's a chance we also just get ejected. I don't know if that, like, but yeah, there's a thing. I'm not sure if you die in your car or well, way of transportation, but it is possible. Okay, now let's have a look here. How do we get over to this side? That is a long way around, isn't it? It sure is. Okay, fortunately we can build like this, right? Of course, we have elevated train tracks. I should use them. What do we need to make them? Refined. Ah, fuck, we don't have any refined concrete yet. No, I shouldn't. Because less collisions? I don't know about that. Refined concrete requires iron stick, steel. I shouldn't. But I still should make elevated train tracks. Refined concrete, I mean. Nah, it's not. It's gonna be fine. So we need to our tracks to go yeah, to go through here basically. This is the upper part, so actually this is probably better. Okay. Does this accommodate? It does, so this is also fine. I like the base helps us a little bit here. So now this has to go. Well, should probably go with the return first. Make sure that checks out. Straight through that coal? I guess we are going straight through that coal. Yeah, this is 6 point. That's a lot of coal, but there's coal elsewhere, and yeah, up there, for example, it's gonna be fine. Okay. That looks good. All right, let's go. Actually, let's go ahead and get our tank. And we'll drive down there, and the bots should build everything. Well, everything. We're assuming we have sufficient rail, which we probably don't. Most definitely don't. Yeah, the rail laying tank. And we're out. Ah, pretty close though. Damn, nice. Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead and request some tracks here. 300 should be fine. Let's not crash into any of this. We are in our network, so that's great. Well, yeah, those logistic robots work a little bit for their money. Maybe we should slowly but surely drive towards the base. It's pretty long way, so yeah, that's why. They need to charge. And we drove... Ah, fuck. There was no... Ah, they're going back. Okay. I'll walk closer. Here we go. Give me stuff. Yeah, we should have enough rail now that we can just build our thing on there. Okay. Anything else? I see a train, but that one's further away. There you go. Nope. Yeah, come on. One good thing about the tank is the tank can, of course, rotate on the spot. The car can't do that. Okay. So, let's see how we do this, shall we? We definitely need a storage tank here. This tank has a capacity of 50,000. This has... The freaking train fluid wagon has a higher capacity than our storage tank. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we will need more. Good. I always want to build a horizontal train station because that makes more sense in my head. Let's do this. Build a train stop. So you are going to... Right, so you're gonna drive up there, which is fine, which means if we want you to get on here, we'd probably have you drive down. No, drive up, of course, and then loop around and back in. Yeah, okay. So that means on the side. Let's put it in further, make it a bit longer. Okay, there we go. All right. Trees, be gone. I'm sorry, trees. You have to go. Okay, then we want to... We're gonna load you from the... Let's try to load you from up here and see how that goes. So then the last one is going to be a pump, hopefully. Right. Okay, there's the pump. Make you a bit longer. There we go. All right. This is gonna be the parallel, well, the in actually. And then we can't do it like that. Really? Okay, there. Again, I need to build land, like make landfill. It's just, yeah. It's high time, but yeah. Okay, so we have that. Now, where are we going to put our storage tanks? Let's build this here first. All right. What am I doing? Nope, this way's right. Put you up there. What am I doing? This is the chest one. Rainford, big one. Okay, these little bots. Cause we want our chests. Alright, so that's done. That's done. This we can just build. That's just gonna come in. There we go. 3 lines, that's totally fine. We do not have any wall, because of course not. That would be way too convenient. Okay, so there's that. Now these storage tanks. Let's see. We of course want to read the storage capacity because we want to... It doesn't really matter how much storage we have. It just has to be enough, right? But let's have twice the train's capacity here. It's still funny that one train car has more capacity than one storage tank, but hey, what do I know? Okay, so there's that, right? And then we are actually just going to connect you like this, because why not? So, that's sorted. I don't want to make it too big. Let's just put you here. And put you here, because there's going to be a wall there, right? Okay, so... let's go ahead and grab more signals. That's good. Left that. And that. And that. Okay. Right, I distilled robots. Alright, so let's see. How do we connect this? This seems perfect. That seems perfect. Now we do need a signal over here so that we don't crash into, well, other trains. going up. This here is probably fine. We are actually short on rail again. Holy fuck. Okay. So I am wondering, do we want this would be the perfect place for a little intersection. And now I said we are short on rail, but okay, this is one too low. Thought it looked funny, but yeah, it was. Okay. Oh. Oh, right. Never mind. Never mind. Right, because it's pretty big. That's fine. Let's just do that. Okay, and we still need a way to get over to the other side, of course. Let's go ahead and build that. Here you go. So, signals. One going in, one going out. This is a section, alright. We do want one over here, I guess, instead of going out. Yeah, that's better. Let's put one here. Now, more signals. Put one here, put one here. Here and here. All right. Here and here. We'll place the next ones over here. What do you mean cannot reach? Okay, please. This one's not good. It's pretty long. Add an intersection at that, so we can't have that. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Power. Okay, working on our planet discovery now. That's nice. I'm so glad that large power poles exist and that they can just transmit power, I don't know, far. Okay, so that's that. I might actually want this down here. Okay, so that's that. Since we're here, might as well build the chests. And also the inputs? Sure. Alright, so you are gonna get your stuff from over here. Okay, now we of course only have 2 incoming belts. That is not ideal, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna specifically balance these. That just means we need to I mean, I could, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna. Just so we don't have certain headaches later. Alright, so you go there. And you go there. There we go. Alright. So this is fine. Not walled off, but fine. Let's get our tank and build the other side of this contraption at the base. Because we do need, of course, to get our sulfuric acid here somehow. And then we gotta set up the train for that. And hopefully we don't crash into a train in the process. I see a train incoming here, so be careful. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Let's try. Okay, once again, it is daytime and you are still running. That's because our capacitors are charging, okay. Can I signal some train crossings? I am not sure. Maybe we can do something with gates, actually. But, yeah, I don't know. Okay, half of our consumption was just capacitors. That's good. Robots, bring me stuff. Also, don't bring me rail. That I don't need. Also, we do have a ton of inserters here. How about you take them? Thank you. Okay. Well, they are working. So, how are we gonna do this? Of course, there's gonna be a train station over here, right? It's pretty much a given. We might as well copy this. Oh yeah, right. Let's clear this one. Make a blueprint. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We are gonna copy the entire thing. Okay, so there, right? Clear the signals. Clear out that. Create blueprints. Oops. There we go. So that's that. Plop this down. This is actually perfect. There is your coal. You can do it. Oh yeah, this has to go. Of course. Nope, stop this. No, don't deconstruct the train. Do not do that. Yeah, I mean, we do have to undo a lot of this, but that's fine. I just want the rails mainly. I should have just disabled everything but the rails, honestly. Well, and some of the inserters are fine. So the train is gonna come in from this side, so we do need to worry about our sulfuric acid from over there. Okay. Undo you. I know you just built it, but nope. Right. So. We need a train stop. Once more. This is off. Why is this off? I don't know. Oh, I wanted to put it too far ahead. Yeah, okay. So there's a train stop. This one is the uranium drop off. Okay, there we go. Next. All of this needs to go because, once again, don't need it. Now let's just put down our train that we don't have. I have half a mind of just auto-crafting trains. Because why not? I guess. So we do have a fluid wagon. We do not. I just looked at it. I never crafted one. Okay. Oh yeah, wow, we are not getting iron, right. Got a box iron. Thank you for that. Sure, let's just use our steel for chests. I mean, we need them anyways. So, locomotive. Is this long enough? It should be. Here we go. Fluid wagon and another locomotive. So maybe I want another pump because this is gonna be rough to well, not rough, but we do need to make some extra logic for this. So we need, I want a storage tank, right? No, I want 2 storage tanks. Okay, let's see. We do, of course, need to do this to insert into... this should work, right? Yeah. Then we need our storage tanks. That's gonna be annoying for the belts. Where can we put this? Because I do want tanks here somewhere. Then those tanks should tell the train if they actually have stuff that we can feed the train. If that is not the case, then we don't have to keep the train here, basically. I mean, we can, I guess, put the train up here. The tanks up here. We do have to accommodate for the belts, but that should not be that big of a deal. Let's copy this. You are fortunately not copying the train, which is good. Where are you? This is... this correct? This is correct here. Okay. Undo that. Why are you not copying this? Okay, there you go. And done. We don't need the radar here. That's fine. Don't need this here. This is not correct. No idea what this is gonna be yet, but we have it here. And we know how big it is. That's the most important part. And then we can put our tanks here. Don't really like that it's gonna be this far off, but yeah. Whatever. It's gonna be fine. This we'll have to deal with underground belts. Okay. So that's connected. There we go. We must steal, of course. This is gonna be annoying a bit. But it's fine. Oh, we actually have... well, we need more steel anyways. Let's go. Logistics. Oh, there we go. Logistics. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Right. So... 8 more chests anyways. Just place them. So power, we'll deal with that. Bells should deal with now. You know what? No. I just want to see what happens. Although we do need... we'll deal with it later. Like with how we... process everything. All right, so train station is over here, right? So we need this here. Then we need this here and this here. Okay, circuit network is fixed over there. That's good. You are coming in over this side, so let's do that. And do that here. Alright, so that works. It's pretty close, but it works. We do need to also, or we should at least do this. This is fine, but this. Alright. The thing we can't, like we have to deal with now is sulfuric acid. Fortunately, the bus is not all that far away, is what he says. Nah, it's fine. So we can just go ahead and have a little pump here. And pump the bus dry. But that's okay. There we go. So now electricity is coming from over here. I do kind of want to deconstruct this at some point though. So let's see what we can do here. Yeah, let's do it like this. This is connected now. That's good. There we go. And pump. Okay. Sulfuric acid, come in. Now we need to get this information down to the train. This is gonna be way too long, right? Yeah, no. You are connected to this one, so... There we go. Okay, you are not pumping. Why? I thought this was gonna work. But it doesn't. Do we just pipe this in? No way. Was the pump not close enough, maybe? Oh, the pump wasn't close enough. There we go. Yeah, alright. So... Now, train. Yeah, you don't have coal over here. Of course, we haven't brought that over yet. There you go. Now let's program you. Manual is good. At station, we of course want you to be at uranium drop-off. weight condition is either right. Does this? Okay, cargo. Does cargo? Cargo is items. How about fluid count then? It's that. Interesting. So fluid is only fluid count. So if you empty cargo and fluid count or circuit network condition. Ah, fuck, it's like this. Yeah, it's a normal form. I guess we'll have to do that. So it's either empty cargo and fluid is this is 50k, right? Of sulfuric acid is 50k, or let me put empty cargo on top again. Empty cargo and circuit condition. Sulfuric acid. Help, I'm blind. Oh, yeah, I'm blind indeed because it's not there. All sulfuric acid over here on the circuit is less than, let's say, 10,000. That's 10. And this is 50. Okay, so. Right now, this would be, would hit, would match, and the train would move even though your cargo, like your thing here is not full. Otherwise, if there was enough here, then it would definitely wait until it was full. So that's the idea. Let's go ahead and make some more chests. Okay, there's that. We're also apparently getting some pipes, underground pipe. Yeah, getting some more. There we go. Oh yeah, right. So, okay. So this is good. We have, of course, not really produced anything where we can put this stuff yet, but let's go ahead and start mining. Oh. Wait, I did it the wrong way around, didn't I? I did. Ah. Right, because the ends are there. Hold on. We want. Let me give words. Do that on paper real quick. We want empty cargo